Look at me with my rifle. Or my shotgun, rather. We're gonna get into the crux of everything. We're renegade. I got consumerism. What's up, Cudsy? Give me just a second. All right. Let's keep moving this way. I want to see what we can find if we head on to the right. Might be able to find something interesting. That or get absolutely crushed again.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise
That's
Island.
a long title, my friend.
Call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find. Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wheres of where you found them.
Anything? Anything? Alright, what do you got? Tell me more, come on.
Me grinning to split my noggin clean and
I really don't care about your plants, but what do you got?
To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive.
I'm all about aggressive.
Since
Come on.
you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the friend,
Deal.
You and I are about to become very wealthy.
I like wealthy.
First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium. straight. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put
Okay. Seems easy enough. I don't even know if I can go this way. I think it's gonna make me go up and around. When in doubt, follow the ridge. Arbiter training facility?
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Okay. Well, that does do damage. Whoops. Don't mind. Can I not go through here? Hi.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptons wandering around.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire. Word is, Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Krabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Scout report. Hello, and goodbye.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
I feel like I'm a little out of my range here. What the heck is this?
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I'm fairly handy with
Oh,
automechs.
there's work, all right. The Marshal told us not to turn anyone useful away, and left us to interpret what that means.
Then again, what are the odds that an automechanical repair technician just happens by in a time of war? How do we know you aren't a spy from Auntie's choice?
Oh, because if I was a spy, I mean, well, I'd make it obvious.
Huh. Well, that's enough to set my mind at ease.
What?
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for uranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Is everybody okay?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Well, shit. That sounds like I'm in a bad place to be. I mean, I feel like I'm the #1 lawbreaker there is. I do what I want when I want. I steal, I lie, I cheat. I'm a cheater and a swindler. That's creepy. Hello? Hi.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
A right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
Who? Talking about me?
Outsider.
Insider. What happened here? This is like another way inside. Okay, a hidden entry point. I could slip in undetected. Doesn't appear so. Looks like I just jumped down for absolutely no reason. Damn it. Alright guys, I had to come back in, sorry. Wait, why is this equipped? Oh, because it does more damage, that's right.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand?
Yes.
What a relief. In here, I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Well, that unibrow? I think so. Yeah, I am gonna need a payment.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent.
Thank you.
You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
I just killed a bunch.
You actually believe me?
Yes, I just took out a bunch of them.
Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the...
Right. Well, I'm just gonna borrow a few items from you.
Look alive! Crabbles among us! Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing. Or maybe they're just
Well, good luck with your crabs. He's got a real crab problem, you know?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must...
Ambient Zeranian level. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Wait.
All wares should...
Sorry, it tends to take things too...
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request...
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You... Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce.
Initiated...
The Zionator. Automechanicals will take no damage and instead become overcharged. Ooh, I need those. Yep. Hmm.
Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. He passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick. That's what I always say. Why overcomplicate perfection? Now what'll it be?
Yeah, I'm good.
See you soon, I hope.
Yep, I'm just gonna... What the heck?
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
outsider.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Sounds like it.
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some...
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
You ask me. A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
So weird. All that stuff just disappeared.
What brings you to this fine establishment? Stay true, outsider.
Like stealing everything.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All right. For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
Nope.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, there, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
I just want to know, what is it?
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major protectorate technology. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts, total avoidance is best. But come to think of it, there are visiting scientists next door. In this gaseous
I'm tired of this.
state, zeranium, the concentrate. Anyhow, I could talk.
I think I died. Hopefully it didn't send me too far back. There goes my cat again. Okay, so we're not too far back.
Not sure. We should get any closer.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
I'm Silas
Quite
Drake.
busy, as I said, and less pleased for this.
You know what? I don't
unscheduled
even
work
care what you're
suspension.
doing.
Now,
It can't
did
be
you have
that
some
important.
business here?
I'm more important.
Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but so what am I endeavoring to create? a protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, good.
Yeah, I'll need help, but I want to test it.
Incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished.
That'd be perfect.
So you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Normally, yes, but on the off chance that ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against. Well, if you, I believe. Oh,
Emergency protocols ready.
I think I hit the wrong button. Whoops. What am I supposed to do?
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit pit gaseous. Planned immediately.
My little minion. I trust you've made What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ.
A little bit of both.
Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine, unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist would, so you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Good. Failing, one last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the, well,
I can take care of it.
If you need something, kindly make it quick. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic crap? I can't. I won't.
Yeah, except this facility is already destroyed pretty much. So why not just prove them wrong?
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything. Seeing.
There you go. Yeah, if we can protect people from the poison, we'll be better off.
well, any closer to obtaining the, oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it, but pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back. You do.
Okay, so how does this work? Ah. Crap, I need engineering 4. Nope. I tried. I didn't mean to run directly through it like a moron. How far did that set me back? I'm gonna have to come back. I need hacking 4 to mess with that. Or engineering 4, excuse me. Alright, we'll have to come back.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload induced paralysis. Atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Just have to release this here, unfasten the manifold there.
Marshall Donaldson at the Automech
That's
Repair
got
Center.
it. One catalytic amplifier as requested. I'll just put it down.
Nope. I'm just dumb. There's supposed to be an automech repair center, but I haven't found that yet, have I? Or is it out here and I'm just dumb?
You're free to pass, stranger.
I'm looking for a specific person. Where's Donaldson? There's Woodrow.
Right shifty looking individual, if you ask me. First the attack, then there's a Iranian.
About to talk to you. That's the bad area.
Well, look who it is.
Where the hell's Donaldson? Now that you have a shield, which you definitely recommended to Marshall Donaldson at the Automech Repair Center. Am I blind? Oh. The answer is yes. Yes, I am blind. Yep.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Well, I mean, I did just help the girl downstairs get a prototype device, and now I'm wearing it.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would.
So hopefully that'll help you.
Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the uranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Okay, but before I do that, why were you arguing?
Don't worry about Woodrow.
I am worried. I wouldn't have asked you if I wasn't.
Cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to uranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. But that isn't our problem to solve.
You want me to fix the issue, but I don't know how. Oh, well. Oh, God. I vaulted myself right off the roof. Are you kidding me? How far back are you going to send me? Okay, not that far back. Okay, good. Nothing better than vaulting yourself off the side of the roof.
Please try again later.
Well, that was a cheap tactic. Can't just hit me with that. Turn around the corner and you're just gonna hit me in the face with a fucking robot. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll take those because I need those. Oh.
Ain't recharged! Sorry, ain't ready yet. These things take time, Commander.
Okay, so I got bullet shield, 10% damage resistance, base health. That would help counterbalance. That would help counterbalance my my weakness. Stay commando.
Hamilton painter, we ought to get the crafting some.
What can I do for you this time? At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little
I wish I shared the Marshal's confidence.
My erstwhile assistant returns until a...
Okay, goodbye. Weirdos. Fixture leak no longer a problem. And I'm already about to level up again. That's crazy. So what am I looking for exactly?
Entering a confrontational state.
Ready to wait for your command.
Not yet charged. Engaging common protocols.
Still more?
Emergency protocol surveillance running.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks!
Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Ah!
Really interesting choice of sound effects. Ah! I mean, hey. Each their own, I guess. So supposedly there's something here I'm supposed to find, I guess. Investigate reported source. Yeah. No Binks. I don't even know what I'm looking for. There it is. Dude, my cat is going bazonkers. Yeah, let's keep moving. We'll see if we can find more stuff up here.
Can't get that Auntie's Choice jingle out of anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. I can craft plenty of those now. It's good to be able to craft rounds as well, but it takes so much metal and scrap metal. But at least I can do it now. Come on.
Mind the needles. Sequencing attack strategies. be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness and commencing combat-related activities.
What? Who just shot me? I literally didn't even see who shot me. That's crazy.
What do you mean? Standing by with as indicated.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Come on, man. Oh, Lord have mercy. I can beat these guys. I can do this. I know I can beat these guys. Dude, these guys are rough. I just don't know what to do.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
Not friendly. Wearing up.
I found this location, so we're gonna run away from this location. Because there is no way in hell I can beat that.
Knew you had my back.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I had your back. Yep. We'll run with that. That sounds good. What do you mean?
Guns cocked and loaded.
Where?
Just get the signal.
Emergency protocols ready.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Status susceptible to danger. Standing by with life support.
I'm doing no damage to that guy. Now we're leaving. Goodbye.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Not really, no, but thank you for asking.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past. This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. They open fire on us. North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
We're closed.
It's a good thing I didn't ask.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. What? How did you... Yes, I did know her. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's
Look,
unwell,
she tried to kill
but I know there's
my
still
boy
hope.
Niles over here. And then she tried to destroy me as well.
Beyond doing the right thing, except... Not sure if this will help you, but she did use the same code for everything. 15-778. I even used it to search her safe.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. That's all.
No offense to Val, but it's... Anyway. Need something, Commander?
Poor guy. Oh, poor guys. Plural.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen. and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break cash for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
I got that one. I'm gonna travel up here. Trying to get, like, just travel around and search and see if I can find some loot. I'm also trying to get my level up before I get back to the city. I'm running low on ammo though, which is a problem.
Takes all sorts. Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Mm-hmm. I just stole a bunch of their stuff. Excuse me. There's a rift anomaly? Oh, yeah.
Spatial anomaly detected. Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
I'm assuming at some point they're gonna want me to close those, I'm guessing. Whatever this place is in ruins. Oh god.
The idea is to kill them. The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Schultz went where? Sakes alive.
Watch yourself around the bridge.
Schultz! Anyone got lamps on Schultz?
I'm afraid.
Would that he done her more good? You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers. That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. And none from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox? Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against. No Auntie's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of... First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not... Schultz was a good soldier. Admirable sense of duty. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back. I half believed you meant, I confess, the challenge of holding the fort, but I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders. Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I will take
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up.
jump in a rift, do you?
Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate,
I mean,
12
it
to
is Gary.
17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
Well, I walked right over that one. Oh boy, I wish I had the ability to disarm those. Ay, ay, ay.
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal like woman.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those. It's clear. I am Commander Emil Torres. Yes, by steadfastly holding the line here, we force. Before you
drama soon.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift
That's
from my
why it
daughter.
meant so much to him.
He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti.
You just put that in his crotch?
He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim. Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
You don't. Let me take care of it.
Auntie Cleo does indeed place a greater value on ingenuity and forward thinking. I see no reason why she would not reward such initiative here. That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured. Forthwith, as soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me! We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward! To show these hellions how Auntie's choice handles its business!
With you, Commander!
Come on out. I give you my word. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Victory!
Ready to waste it.
Fight like logs, troopers!
Hastening to cover.
Not friendly life form detected. Standing by with life support.
Action!
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable hostiles detected in the area.
We've taken it. Good shit, guys. You wiped them all out. Like nothing left of him. Okay, cool. Well, let's go ahead and cross and see what we can find over there. 'Cause it looks like they all crossed over, so... At least that's what it appears to be. Well, at least I can confirm one thing. I'm definitely not trespassing. I need science 4. Hang on. I'll be right back, guys. Just 1 second. Well. Break down all this junk. I do need to make more ammo. A little bit better now. I have ammunition to actually work with.
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. I want to see that perimeter secured double quick.
Okay, so now we just have access to the bridge. Probably head back now that we have access. I'm not really too worried about it. I mean, we got access to the bridge. I just wish we had a bigger teleport, but we're gonna have to go back and do the Saboteur of Paradise. I mean, I literally have not made it to the town of Paradise yet. I've just been running around the map trying to finish quests on the exterior, which has been working out well. I mean, I'm already level 5. Now, I don't know if maybe I shouldn't have sided with the Protectorate. I don't know. Or maybe I should have. I'm not too sure. I feel like they were the better choice, but then again, I don't know. Maybe I made the wrong move. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh god. Hello. Excuse me. My cat's currently climbing on my shoulder. Hello. Can you not? Oh, now it says perk points. Oh, I didn't realize this was a thing. Yeah, buddy, I need you to tank. You will be unable to undo point. Yeah, that's fine. I want him to tank. I'd rather her heal everybody else. My cat currently is laying in front of my computer. I'm sort of heading that way.
must say, it's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Okay.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist
And I think this was the last one for the
Praise
day.
the matriarch.
Strange dude.
Outsider.
Yep, I'm an outsider. Hello.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Bye.
Engaging hostile armor. This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit! Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information in it.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you... Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort.
Thank you.
A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I know Commander Zane.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploit, whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy. Their tales remained invigorating thrill rides. The line represented a growth of the...
Okay, I don't care. You're talking too much.
The volume's release saw a... I am pleased you are. Return again. We stay true, outsider.
This definitely feels like a personal collection, so that's okay. There's something over here that I want to be a part of. So we're gonna head this way.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this one.
Sequencing attack strategies. Emergency protocol syringes primed. Engaging combat.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Can't believe I missed every single one of those shots.
As you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silong, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter.
That's basically what I am.
Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry, Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
You're trying to prove him wrong, right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else.
Sounds like a front for our medical system for our veterans.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's. Get the feel. Go on now. I got what I can.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Entering a conversational stage.
But I'm not ready.
They really messed this place up. Holy cow. Like, this place is destroyed.
Sequencing task routines. Commander's vital stats.
Confronting threat.
Ooh, secret entry. Is that everything that was in that room? Okay. It was a nice little place to find, I guess. I guess the only other place for us to go is returning to her. I guess we can go do that. I would like to go here, though. I mean, I say we're doing pretty well for ourselves. We haven't leveled up yet, but we're getting close. We're almost there. Once we get to the next level, we'll get a new perk as well and see where we're gonna go from there. I think we just hit 5 just a little while ago, so should be on the road for level 6.
Engaging combat.
Whatever it is, it's not letting me loot it, so. Nice little place, I guess, to murder.
Confronting threat.
A little facility down here we can go check out. Looks dangerous. Oh, okay. Alright. I like how I bounced off the wall there, which prevented me from getting saved. Hopefully that didn't bounce me too far back. No, it didn't. Good. Oh. Disable drones. Too late now.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Let's try this again. Let's try to get back down here. Thanks. Come on, buddy. Well, it's starting to get dark out, which isn't a good sign, but we'll have to make do. Oh no. Why do I feel like I'm about to regret going into this big ass cave?
These scientists appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects.
There's something I need to do. This says power routed to the Phoenatron. I need science 4. I need it in order to understand. Is there a way for me to power this? I don't know. I'm guessing I probably need the science or whatever to understand to trigger that. I don't know. I have no idea. Unless it's over here.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Agent vitals have fallen below.
Okay. Oh boy.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Damn it. There's just too many of them. Ugh, if I had a grenade, this would be so much easier, but I don't have any. And I have to craft one if I ask him. Come here.
Is it me or anyway? Need something, Commander? Sure.
You have... There's a shock grenade. Fuck it, let's make it. Make 2 of them, yep, let's do it. Nah, I have a prism repeating rifle. I did have explosives this the whole time. Are you kidding me?
Emergency protocols ready.
Yo, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
Only took a couple of grenades, but we managed to do it. We got this. No problem. You know, just about 18 grenades is all it took. No problem whatsoever. Oh, we're very close from leveling up one enemy and it'll be dead. We'll level up.
Loyal subject. Hello. How are you, well? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1. What I need... I'm just, No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Fresh like a really refreshed guy.
Why do I have a feeling he's like concussed or something? Strange.
Sequencing strategies.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Ooh, that's pretty good actually. Crabble Rancher. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage. While the magazine in one of these weapons is half empty, gain a bonus to critical hit chance. Because that's better than this one. Serendipitous Slayer. critical chance with SMGs and pistols. I'd rather have that one. I might hold on to my perk.
About. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Enthusiastically of neutralizing unfriendlies.
Poor guy. Never had a chance.
Oh, I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah, I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt, but I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they need any help you can offer. So? How does Lucy look? Is she gonna be all right? So, how does this...
I could expend a trauma kit. I need medical 5, which I don't have. That's unfortunate. So I'm gonna need a medical kit, which I do not have. Or a trauma kit, rather.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on it. Let's get the crap.
Go back to this mysterious cave now that I have the ability to trigger that mechanism. What am I supposed to do? Maybe it's just not something I can do yet. I don't know. Let's head back to the training facility and then we can go turn in the quest.
help you, Commander. Just say when.
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going? I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient.
Oh, you're welcome.
And since you're so good at this, I have another job for
Ugh.
you. There's a type of rare mineral
I already
called
have it.
ferrochromium. It's yellow. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and you were born for the...
I gotta go back. Oh boy.
What do you mean you're leaving? Leaving?
Shit's over. It's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
Wait! Outside our lab?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Nope. I hate the falling damage, man. Because you try to jump down and you try to be super safe about it. Then you just bounce off instead of land. And then it just kills you. Because it's like, oh yeah. Oh, and it brought me all the way back here. Are you kidding me? I gotta fight all that again? Ugh.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shit's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
Approaching the Raptidon den. The beast has exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Right now, as we approach the rap's nest, certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Confronting threat.
In case anything tries to ask me for it, I have it. Can't say I don't. I have the red spore sample. In fact, I have 5 of them. Gotta be down here somewhere because, yep, there it is. Boop. Well, I'll say it definitely has to be down here. There's like nowhere else for it to be. So I had a feeling, but you never know. The ship. There's like a crashed ship out here. What the hell? I think you have to be on that side to get to it. Go back to the Arbiter training facility. We can turn in this quest and then go from there and see where we can be. Oh. That was weird. Shotgun, honestly, has been like the best gun so far.
My favorite new scout. All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make... Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those... Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there. That's the spirit. Ferrochromium and Heartless Lephoria are relatively rare. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to it. Now you're...
Now we can head to the city. This will be the first time we've hit the city, so this will be good.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Nothing says there's a new sheriff in town. Quite like a giant hologram over the town hall.
Can't figure them out.
Maybe we ought to go and introduce ourselves.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least... I'd welcome you would-be... Please visit the various consumer locations around Fair... I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? You read my terminal? How... embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up every... So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck?
I am a renegade after all.
You know,
I got no problem getting my hands
I've been
sticky.
looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that... I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Puh, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise and all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa, because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, and I'll be
I like the black market deal. I'm not even gonna question it. Sure.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season? Tossball? I mean, tossball. You know, weekend zones, foot goals, offside hugs, hackers, benders, wingers. We are speaking of the same
Ectoplasm. Wait. Heavens. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt. You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another... Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned to... I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tough. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory. Right? It's all gotta go somewhere after we cash in our bits. Who's to say some of that matter don't stick around in one form or another? I certainly won't...
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation, and that
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. And if I deny your assessment? Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives and...
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to... Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah. I lost a... friend in the invasion. A good friend. She was. Yeah. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers. especially in the same division. But I digress. Thanks for your help.
Hello again. You here for the... This might be the worst performance review I ever seen.
Protectorate loyalists, do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
Keen as I am to speak to the minister, I ain't looking to get chewed out by Auntie. You want to take the risk? Be my guest.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her.
What about me?
Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Nice, plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. Can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
This is true. I mean, religion has been used to control and manipulate.
Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission, to save everyone. I plan to. Can't imagine a sweeter dream than putting DeVries in the ground. Right after we get answers, of course.
I like your
Whatever
thinking.
Her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
We leveled up again. Cool. Alright. So we're gonna continue. Let's boost these. I'd like to get my medical to at least 3. I guess I'll boost my guns because I do want to get better range damage. Now, did we unlock anything new? Tinkerer.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. Which I would not mind if the threat of annihilation weren't hanging over us so. I am accustomed to decisive and unanimous action. I would much rather stay here, continue my work. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. Very well. I work direct. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our lead. Trust me, I would not be here if this...
Still gotta check this building. It's a lot of looting right now. At least now I know where my main quest is.
No.
keen as I am to speak to the minister.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us, but which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposed.
Now, with that out of the way, I'd care to make my introduction. I am D.B. Milver Street, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me.
Hey, how about we settle our business first? I did what you wanted.
Took you time doing it. I had you pre-marked as a casualty in my reports. I suppose I'll have to go back and amend them. Time.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to...
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into...
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a prop.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. I can tell you are a person of action. Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help enough.
With that hat? Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving
Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely... Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Verily, I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry, the choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Excellent. Here's that I shall mark. Now well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you then can be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must... Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babel. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but...
Cannot tell you how gratified I am to have a deputy.
The record room is in this building.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it.
Well, if it ain't, if you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy...
All done in there? Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free, if you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fun.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile.
Acknowledge.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Hello again. Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas.
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what... that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the luck.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified two viable beasts on this. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albit. I happened upon an old report of theirs along.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter.
The second candidate is a raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive.
I suggest avoiding the front gate. But you may have when you...
That?
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up. Yes, now when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery.
Gonna need a bigger... Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrep. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our... Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and Good eye. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business. I heard he got the buck. She's a beauty up close, ain't she? And over there, tell me what you need, and I'll do my... As if... Business. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you... She asked me for terminal access, not even a fort... I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Key card to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there. Feel free to nab it.
Marginal improvement. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what...
Guns are weapons.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not... The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is... I'm not one to idle in the path of a good fate. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction? Somehow I doubt... Respectfully, Lynn, you've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. I'm not one to... There's just one problem. You do have a certain confidence about you that it... Attention trainees, guns down.
You have something to say to us? No, but it's probably what we deserve. The others are right. We're not cut out for this.
In the short amount of time we've shared, I've already...
You really think so? Gee, imagine how fearsome we'll be in a month.
Precisely. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks.
Sorry, half of it. Guns are weapons, not tools.
Are, that is.
Put it in a memo.
Just walking bullet practice. This is a live fire range. Are you looking to get shot? Careful not to stand down. Good form.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
I mean, we could do that. I don't mind eating Purpleberry Crunch out of the box. Depends on the mood, you know? Well, we can go turn in the quest now from over there.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to work.
Smoke grenades and stuff. I don't really need that.
About her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down. Hologram is our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's a good thing.
That symbol is our pride, our identity.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping, just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split...
Void, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone. You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Auntie's Coronas are made with only the best carcinogenic substitutes. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, glad I complete. I'm getting... The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their... Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. If you want to go poke... Something I can help you with? As long as I'm on break, if you... Look at him go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as you're a real pal. And before you go, take the...
Sure. I don't really need to take credit for something.
Keep your petty skepticism
You'll see. Swear, I almost had it this time. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the so you can understand, I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now it's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I break my neck. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they can... While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolution. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or... Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging... I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and Splendid! He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Truth is, edible spacesuits and race spec. Oh, the broke-down funicular is so close, but so...
Never been the type to... Welcome to the name-pending saloon. Purveyor of spirit... Why, sure. What? Any particular topic you have in mind? You're asked. They merged. Rebrand. Vox stations run by a brigadier by the... Real piece of work. Even... Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. We have a small contingent of troops, but... Oh, shit. To say they have differing approaches... My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall... Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find it. At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler. 2. Accessories. 3. Absinthe-minded.
Absinthe-minded is
4,
pretty
the Fair
good.
Shake. Now tell me. Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating in... But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, pick your...
Yeah.
Oh, you must be one of my Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose this meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at... Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to Thank you from... Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead. And this...
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money...
It's a constabulary, not science. These protectorate
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think...
I'd love to see the quartermaster's fate.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we...
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top in any seat when Officer Carr... Well, hot damn. Suppose it was only a matter of time until Torres went against orders. Still.
If there are any weapons at all...
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door.
Oh, really?
Ordinary.
This is but a
Leave me be. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? No, on the contrary. You have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands. From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well? It must have been a... Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military. Short for... manners. How refreshing. And if I did... What a strange argument. Obviously, we need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my... I'll be waiting.
We're just gonna pop a quick save right here, see what we can find.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a...
Did I come across anything critical here? I'm gonna assume probably not. Looks like just garbage.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being over. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most... I leave that to you. That is all I have for you. I must... Goodbye.
Yeah, I already kind of found that on my own.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these iron...
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of...
What do you think, Murph?
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels.
I guess the
Appreciate
real
your
treasure
help.
were the guns we found
These
along the way.
weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
What was the gun I just found? Shock machine gun? Interesting.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Holler when you're ready for me, Doc.
Please.
I'll be over here.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. I was on sentry duty. I returned. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me. Trooper, you know what? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were only one of the man in charge. Commander Torres is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are playing. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. That sounds great. I'd say welcome. If you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Aw, heck, but I shouldn't complain. Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. You sound like my unit captain. What? It was all going fine until the damn thing blasted. No. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. The man in charge, Commander Torres. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. Really? There's a bit of good news to brighten my day. Hello again. Hope you ain't here for your...
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis
I
are
must
lower than
ask you
any
to
other
hold
country.
still.
No time to come.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy. Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for...
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Oh. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so... It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has
I'm still...
What's that burning smell? Take this admonishment. Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, what? Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job. I am not...
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire a kind, if naive offer.
This is a mighty big decision.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt I can barely get the damn thing to... Now, was there anything else?
Hello?
I'm here for any doctor... Here.
arm's already feeling better by leaps and bounds.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Whoa there, go-getter.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon. Given what we heard of Westport's troubles from Milver Street, I'd appreciate checking in on him. Briefly, of course. No, I mean, at least not since that time I tried. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. After I recovered, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept... I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels, often than not, our help, only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got much appreciated. Westport.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to...
Welcome to Fairfield. Now under... I'd usually ask if you were affiliate. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Look, end of the day, we let most anybody in. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like on the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I know that toss. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to us. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot at bounty terminals out next to the jail, across from the bar. What? You been in hibernation or something? Oh, we got everything.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get this in. Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back. I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at me.
Let me end this fight on my feet.
Gotta fix me up first. Knew you had me. Ain't recharged.
Damn yourself. How'd you still stand it? Almost got it. Don't let up.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
That Voltron was effective.
Knew you
Now
had
we
my
just
back.
need the specimen. Mind the pincer. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be. Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve. I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc's. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. North it is.
Fairfield's hologram is not currently operating, pending scheduled improvements. Word the Auntie will shine again. these boots, I can fly!
Don't you die on me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt! Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way!
Sir, I know this isn't the time.
What? No! That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking...
Demotion.
No, now cease... Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? Damn. Well, that draws an end to both our... He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, not nearly as... We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. That's right. She joined us...
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be...
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the... The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a...
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform...
Though the...
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to it...
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science... If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of... I don't know about no macro...
That, and that they're perfectly safe. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
was it? It was that easy?
That's right. Nothing's like.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of my...
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand?
So, the platform still works? That's a... For that, you deserve a little extra.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells first. Less able bodies settling in on our contracts.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here. Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good... Why, that's terrible. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a... Jackson, you idiot! Duh! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... This was supposed to be my easy path. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more... well... personal thrusters? Nope. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to... In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that... You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do...
Armed and ready.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Squad couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you. you had my back.
Poor chemist, I couldn't even save the chemist, dude. Oh well. It happens.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act under Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt. Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment. We, of course, value your time and effort. You see, it all requires a certain devotion. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I. What matters most is getting out of here alive. Saving our research is a close second. And, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Just so. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's neat, whole thing, well then, anything else before we proceed? Well, you'd certainly think so. But as much as I'd love to, we'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores. After that, and... my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. Absolutely gore. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in... Haha. Allow me to give this a curse. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's. Always fortuitous to have ready access to it. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Normally I'd... there. I have enabled...
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Let me handle this.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Over here! Come at me.
Commander.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need.
Look alive, Commander.
Did everybody die here? Like, what happened?
Punctuated by acceptable music.
The matriarch recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprite race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just like he's here.
Miles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble. No. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something...
Found her! You there!
Audra! Fuck!
I knew something was wrong.
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the... And do exercise discretion, as well as caution.
Not to worry.
Yes?
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you... Then I meant Niles. Stop there. The Crabbles? They keep... I do believe that one day...
It's a brawl! Lay low, Commander!
Not walking this. Knew you had my back.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system.
The matriarch working with and through.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
Says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
Sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those
Apologies for not noticing you there. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the... That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal... Why, that's wonderful. I'm a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's choice. I am not familiar, though that does. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's choice send you here? Don't. If I understand the subtext, that means yeah. Now, do tell. What is the latest word from the field? Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable. I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urge. Righto! Well, you seem rather as a recent convertee to Auntie's choice. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about... Of course.
Message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you...
Greeting! However, I may offer you an initiating...
Us at Auntie's choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your
Simply
plate.
saying, prudence dictates we remain productive.
Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
They say you're part of the community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's
exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you. Whether it's an orifice or a face.
All these vexatious disruptions keep fulfilling westward.
Huh. Well, I'll be. Did you hear that? Must be wholly accurate and true since I heard it. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the.
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up. Word of the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider our. That milk, could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects on You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our, perfect society that it works. That's, if it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, yeah. You convince him? Here, reckon I'll pack my bags and wait for word to hit the road.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontier person type. Try it! Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good.
I'll say... rotten fruit and decomposing fish combined!
That doesn't sound like a sentient communicator.
Nannerfish restorative...
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flood. Flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now it feels much better.
We begin. Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits.
We pulled it, but if.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming...
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears, and that's appreciated. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. I wasn't. Was there anything else you needed? Oh yeah? What's needling you?
You need to make it through your day.
Right now, is now a bad time to report myself for mental refreshment? I wouldn't want to be inconvenient.
This is all going.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably good. Because we've got more of that than we can. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider. Oh, no, thank you. Not looking for. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of... Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? Oh, they'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't know... This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been bred... Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can walk. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. If you're sure it'll... I recognize these patients require more care than I... The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a I'll surely have my hands full with my...
the Sovereign said,
People
how
have
many
been
of those
complaining
pills were
about
each
those
allowed?
ads
It
playing.
must be at least a fistful
I'm
more.
an heir to all manner of hollering.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined.
Fairfield, bastion of and join the wicked side. I shall await you with open arms.
You want freedom of choice. You want the stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dagger into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and any other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky-eyed Huguenot.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport. But where are my manners? Serving Unit 1.
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of... Oh, nonsense, nonsense. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved. Its people...
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do... We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us. These fine... Look around. Fairfield. Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. I owe it to every single person here to try. Of course. Abandon every last ideal.
Well, it's either that or die here with all dignity tossed asunder.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still... I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several... Despite that vacuous nonsense blaring from our loudspeakers, we are still able to see to our subjects' needs. We have a generator to power our mechs and a fresh water supply. But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain. Things are fine. I've tried to tell myself it's better to... Regardless, now that we're all traitors, that my former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here. And my former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me. I suppose my duty to my people. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps if I offer my old sub... All right, then.
Where nature ends, we begin. Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hope, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly. Need a moment to let this all settle in. I will be on my way by and by.
What do you think it'll be like in Fairfield? I admit to an unreasonable preponderance of emotion. Most of it resembling the jitters.
I can hardly believe my lamp, and I think she's taken a liking to you. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the... Thanks again for saving baby Lucy.
All right, let's go save this guy.
way to put this entire sordid affair. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Really? Well, who knew I was working with such a professional? When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw... Wonder. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind. I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power... PC?
That's a floating head. Right. We'll leave that one at that. Alrighty then. Alright, everybody. I think I'm gonna stop here. It's been a good 5 hours and 10-minute stream. I'm gonna call it quits. Actually, you know what? Let me turn in this quest first, and then we'll stop. How about that?
We're not welcome here, like the Protectorate folks present as liberating.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till
You've lifted my spirits right out of... Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the heart. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? I have a second cousin in experimental product design who's been working on a supplement for just that. You've given me a great deal to... I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your... Speak now. Should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS undisputed claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when...
Alright, everybody, you have a good night, and I will see you next time. Bye!